Good evening and welcome. So, didn't realize that time was running out. Thank you for reminding me. Lead World Order. Appreciate it. So, I have 14 seconds of ranting before I have to get started on the game, or will be late. So, let's get this out of the way quickly. It is so weird with my YouTube Factorio episodes. Uh, like some episodes are like full of positive comments, and I go like, "Oh, thank you." And then this episode today was just every single comment was like, "Oh, you really should do this." Like, "Oh, this is a waste of time." And either you're in cahoots or colluding to conspire. You are having a confluence of opinions to agree on whether this is a be nice day or it's a tell him he sucks and he has to change things day, or maybe it's because for some reason whatever thing I do it sends a certain signal and that gets amplified in the comment section. So if I'm like super happy and hyped about what I do, maybe that's what does it. If I have sort of any sense of I don't know, like maybe there's a sense of doubt, then the comment section will pounce on that and just go crazy. Thank you, Heimdall. It's just, I mean, of course it's hyperbole here, but it's still something that I noticed that sometimes it's just positive all the way around, and then so other times it's like, well, why don't you just, and you really shouldn't, and why are we doing this, and like comments like more blueprinting, less designing, like that's a weird comment. More stamping blueprints. Don't want to watch any design work. Good evening, Jeff. It just seems really weird. So that's my 14 seconds of hyperbole. uh, what is hyperbole? Hyperbole. I don't know. If you're just are you seriously making fun of me as a non-native speaker for my pronunciation? Seriously, that is that is that's racist. Yeah, see, I took a big swig of the social justice can today. No, hyperbole. There we go. It's actually nationalist. Yeah. You guys are awful. See, this is the kind of comments that are. Jeff, hurry up and get to my latest YouTube and make a comment like that. That's the kind of comments I've been getting all day. Well, not all day, since 4 o'clock. It's exactly like, well, actually, you're wrong. Yeah, Gareth, I feel like I've known you for for so long, and then don't know you at all, right? All you around here in Texas, we talk funny. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's that's also like that's a really pronounced accent, like the real Texan accent. Hello, Grundy. Yeah. Anyway, let's jump in. We have plenty of things to talk about. I guess. Wonder if the game is loading. Yes. Good old game. Yeah. There we go. Uh, I believe in special Twitch chat is good at being awful, so Twitch chat should be awful. Aha. Well, not sure that I'm feeling the good vibes yet. Could do with some of those. I don't think you know. Yeah, Denson is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're almost mined out. What do we have? I can't remember. It was this. This was probably starving. It's always starving. With 4 million there, and then we can get started on another copper somewhere. Maybe a fry guy. Whoop, there. Yeah. So what we were working on last time, we got our purple signs going, and we got all the stuff going. We got our hub going, our mall. Yeah. Yeah, please just add the small train from Friday. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, this was tier 3 train. That was pretty nice. Alright, this is going. And we did just kind of have useless things. Well, not useless things, but nothing. Why did it? Oh, it's this one I started working on. This is robot speed. Let's resume that one.
A new subscriber arrives.
Ooh.
It fills you with determination.
I am not sure I'm gonna be able to pronounce that. How? Please help me out. Thank you for the tier 2. Wow. I better learn it. This is tier 2. I can't just shake that off. Can you give me some kind of hint about the pronunciation of that, or any short form? And thank you very much for a tier 2 subscription just right off the bat. Thank you, Gareth, for 31 months of loyal support. The M word. Whatever is the M word. How much atomic bomb research costs? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Where is it? I don't even know what the icon is. I usually don't take it. Where is it? It should be like a nuke thing? That thingy. 50k. And we can't make it until we have the Covarex. Okay. Oh, the mall. Yeah. Hello, Conrad. Your ore rates. Perfect. I'm ready. Hit me. Did they come? Oh, they did get in. It was a level 2. I thought it was level 3. Baked beans. Ah, baked beans. Why you coal? And drizzle. Oh. Well. Probably gonna leave those where they are for a bit. Thank you, Jeff, for throwing it in there. And, well... Oh, something ran out. Oh, right, that one. And, okay. I think we'll go fix that first. Wow, this is just not working very well. Oh, I see why that's not working. Oh yeah, this is the one that we have to go out to the G1 Kings in a second. So we have this one running out very soon in 8,800, and we have down here there's something running out as well, and also we have another one up there with the starving with copper running out. So I guess we'll be started on taking things that have run out a bit and speeding up. Oh, this is looking okay. I mean, it's not looking great, that copper, but it's working. Maybe reduce coal likelihood a bit. Yeah, but I can't do that, unfortunately. It's not a setting, so I can't do it. It's gonna have to be like, I don't know, maybe a new version of the code. I thought it was a parameter setting, but I don't think it is. Couldn't find it, at least. But yeah, it would be nice to reduce it. I didn't think of the fact that I wouldn't be using coal liquefaction because of the constraint on the number of drones. When I set the values, then I was looking at it based on how I usually do things. I thought it was made, you made, had made. It is a mod that I had made, but it's made by Timbo, and honestly, I haven't seen Timbo in 2 weeks, so I don't know what. I don't think that it's likely to that we are going to just see any updates to the mod. Oh no. There you go. 15.
Tales of our
There you go.
proliferate.
Frog Actual, thank you for the gifting 5 subs. And probably I will write something in Modtech, but you must promise to not blame me if something goes wrong after a change. Oh, I can easily promise that, but that doesn't mean that I won't blame you anyway. You know how that works. But if it crashes, that's kind of one of the ways I can get to see Vitu once in a while, by crashing the server. So you can expect to see a lot more crashes coming up. Right, so that one's hooked up for a bit here, 65,000. That's gonna last a short while. that we reduce cold chance and either more cold spawns or else no cold spawns. Either way. What? It'll be our fault. Of course. That's how it goes. Can't be surprised there.
Our illustrious
Killathon,
champion
thank you for the
returns.
Prime for 8 months. Thank you very much. So, speaking of Athons, we had a beautiful, glorious, a beautiful subathon last weekend with, yeah, not this weekend, obviously, but last weekend with Icarus, and Icarus is coming back next weekend. So I'm not going to be doing a subathon, but I'm probably going to do some kind of marathon streaming. I want to get more out of that game when it's here. So my plan is right now to stream it, start at 8 o'clock both Saturday and Sunday to play more Icarus in the desert biome. So that's going to be exciting and interesting to get started on that. How are we there? We're at 2.8. Where are we going to go after that? This is for solar panels. I'd like to take that one. Yeah. Oh, let's get some more belts. Probably no trees in desert. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what the desert will be. There'll probably be something heat related that we'll have to deal with. Oh, that's not a lot. But I think we have some stuff here. Oh, right. That's not how it works. We have to do this now. 2,000. Shh. Don't you usually start at 8? Your schedule says... Yes, exactly. Wasn't that also what I said? At 6? Okay, yeah. That's what I meant. At 1800. 2 hours earlier than usual. That is the plan for the Icarus streaming this weekend. And it's independent of subscriptions. But, of course, you're still welcome to subscribe. Of course. Not gonna dissuade you. It's 2 hours late. No, that's true. I mean... That's what do we have? We have 8? 9? No, not even. That's 13. That's 6 additional to what I have in my inventory. That is not much. What's inside those buildings? Factories. And welcome. You around here? Don't you still need to return the mammoth ivory to the drop zone? No, it's going to be reset. I'm pretty sure it's going to be reset. I don't know, but I can't imagine it's not reset. Maybe you get to keep your character, maybe not, but I'm pretty sure it gets reset. Sorry. I did manage to catch it. Hey. Sid Head, welcome. Long time YouTube subscriber, first time. Yeah, alright, everyone, be nice. Here. And here. I'm just... Can this really support 4 lanes? I don't think so. Look at that, it fits exactly. And these ones I'll just get ready, but not actually do anything with that. Respec the same as, yeah, exactly, that would be nice. But I still have a lot of talent points. I think that they have given us too many talent points. I think 5 per level is way too much. Or blueprint points. I think that's way too much. So the idea is this for Unimatrix will lead into here, and then this location will lead into that once this is consumed. That's the plan. I imagine eventual blueprint points in Icarus will be harder to come by, but keep. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it's only for testing purpose that they do that, so we can try more things. But it would be cool if. Okay, I've actually thought of something, which is so this is gonna lead me into a bit of a talk. I think it would be cool if leveling was slower, and the game you would get less blueprint points. Why would he want to have a game that is slower and more grindy? Because I've actually considered something. I think grindy games are good for me. Not me in particular, but me also as in people like me, like other YouTubers. I think that, for example, I just built a massive thing in Valheim. You really should check it tomorrow. And all the other streams and all my old goddamn YouTube videos on about Valheim because they're good and I love the game and I want to keep playing it. Anyway, that was a side note. And I know that everyone was like, oh, it takes forever, it's ridiculous. And I saw lots of YouTubers who build big things and they complain about the stone. And I was like, no, I don't really feel it's bad. I spent maybe 8 hours on this and I don't feel that's a problem. It's all right. Because I have that time. So therefore, for me, spending 8 hours on grinding stone for a big build actually means that if a game requires that, it's going to be more of a game that is accessible. It'll be a game that not a lot of people necessarily want to play as much, but really want to watch, because then they can see some things that some people with more time can do. And that's probably a good thing. Like Factorio is also a game of that genre that it takes a lot of time to actually get anywhere in the game. So it's also a great game for people with no life like me, who then have the time to spend a Sunday afternoon just designing and redesigning and building and testing and stuff like that. Does that make sense? Is it too selfish of a comment? Is it one of those comments that I shouldn't share? But I think that I should look for games in particular that are a bit grindy. Because if they are grindy, then it's probably games that I can excel at. You'd play Space Exploration? No, that's not... yeah, but grindy, I mean... I could also work if I wanted to do something that's not fun, but it takes forever and doesn't really give you any sense of accomplishment. But that's not what I want. Okay, now I need this to be running out. Yeah. Not so much for YouTube probably, but that's the part. I don't mind that because I want to do YouTube content the way that I've started to do it, and I think that makes sense. Probably think this is the jumper. Tetract also grindy, but I think it's also tedious. I don't think you get the sense of tedium from Valheim Icarus. I don't know. I think that I thought that last time I played Satisfactory, I did not stop because I got bored, or it was definitely not a rage quit, and it was certainly not a bored quit either. So it was not because I was done with it. It was simply because a new game was available, licensed to a program, and therefore it was time to end, so we could focus on that instead. So, with that being said, and the reason why I think I did not get bored with it last time was not because of the drones, because that's just a small extra thing. It was, it's because of the, it's because of the mindset. The mindset of it's okay that it takes a long time. If it takes a long time, so be it. It takes a long time. Professor Lesmus, no, I did not, and I don't intend to. I think it's a bit of an artificial thing. If you add more grind to a game, that doesn't make it better.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Raging Beaver, thank you for the 30 months. Indeed, 30 months. You could place regular miners to scoop the last tiles. Yeah, but I've decided not to use regular miners. That's kind of a thing we have now. For you, the time playing is work. For others, we others have to fit in the grind into our spell. Exactly, Mirage. That's exactly my point. Is that if a game, let's compare two games, they are completely identical, except one is a bit more grindy than the other one. Then the grindy game is better for YouTubers and streamers because of the nature that it is grindy and it takes more time. Simply because of that, which means that if I internalize that thought and go like, okay, so being a grindy game is maybe a detriment to a lot of people playing it, but it's not really a detriment to me streaming it. And maybe contrary to that, because sometimes you have a game and you play it and it's done and you go like, well, that's it. So it's not like, oh, I want games to be grindy. That's not my argument. It's the argument is that being grindy is a detriment for a player, not a streamer or a content creator. That might actually be an advantage because it allows me to get more out of it because I will actually put in the hours. And also a game that if I then look at a lot of YouTubers who pick up the new game and go like, whoa, blah, 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 and then leave it after 2 hours. And then, yeah, I like to be getting into games and understanding them and excelling at them. And if that takes more than 10 hours to get good at a game, I think that's good. Welcome, Kazum. Can't be around for a long time. Don't a lot of YouTubers cut the grinding out a bit? Like I said, yes, exactly. Exactly, that's also what I do. And therefore, it means that what you see in a YouTube episode might be many hours of work. Get done. Many hours of work, but it's just compressed. And I think that's a good thing. It's excellent. What are we doing? Okay, I'm gonna need these here. There are only 4 patches left. And the game being rewarding. Yeah, I think that everyone is... I think that we are getting it wrong. I must have not explained it correctly. The point being that it's... A game like Dyson Sphere Program is a game that I could excel at. Because when Dyson Sphere Program came out, and you maybe looked for several different YouTubers who have videos on Dyson Sphere Program, and hopefully you watched some of them and then were like, this is too sloppy. You're not thinking about what you're doing. You're just looking at the next tech and just plopping it down and then going, oh, I'll build one here and then there, and there's no planning, there's no structure, all the things that we know and love about production games. But then if you have someone else playing who just wants to cash in on the new game, then they'll not be around after 2 weeks because they realize, the viewers hopefully realize that this is not particularly engaging because it's just kind of useless, and they will move on to the next thing. But that's a game that for me I can excel at because it requires planning, dedication, thoughts. There are meticulous you have to be more meticulous about how to approach that game, and it takes time. And that's the kind of game. So if I can find games that have that depth to it, and then hopefully also have some longevity, then I think that's the kind of game that would be doing well for me and for the channel. Depends on one belt. Yeah, I'm gonna rip the whole thing apart anyway. So But I think we can manage with less than 4 belts for this. While we wait for the last 2 to zoom out. So we're gonna do the cleanup in the meantime. Go, go, go! Each one takes... Okay. I love old school RuneScape. Oh, really? So are you a Colombian gold farmer in part of the Colombian mafia in old school RuneScape? I've heard about it. Oh, that's weird. Level of the categories in terms of grind and devotion. What? Nope, you shouldn't do. Why are you splitting the tiny? Because it was split into 4 belts, and I didn't want to clean it up until we were done. It doesn't make a difference. You can see here, it's only 2 because one patch can only have 1 assigned. So having more drones in here doesn't make a difference because it's only 2 of them that actually work. Oops. Only 2 will work. Oh, Venezuelan. Yes. It's Venezuelan. Yes. Venezuelan gold farmers. 220. Such a fascinating story. You are essentially saying you want to do games that play to your strength. I mean, if you really want to put it... well, I think we all want to do that. First-person shooters, no, that's not really something that plays to my strength, so I'm probably not going to play it. How much does is taken out each time? Never heard of the gold farmers. There's an excellent episode of Planet Money, a podcast about Venezuelan gold farmers in old school RuneScape. That's where I know it from. I feel what you just said about DSP applies to Satisfactory. I've only found one super fluxer that actually makes clean, planned out builds. If I watch any other Satisfactory videos, but his is just what? If I watch any other Satisfactory videos, but his, I just cringe. Really? Mine as well? Are mine cringe-worthy? Not clean builds? I feel hollowed out. Yeah, you are here, PJTR. You're not the one. This is Starving. That's the last of Starving here. I did it by hand, so they are inherently slow, and it's fine in Satisfactory. You're reaching a high level of a technology. Expect building automation to be part of it. So the grinding feels worse. Yeah, well... I meant like showcases. I don't know what showcases are. Endpunk, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Oh, you are a hollowed, tarnished. Might even be tarnished. No, it's no longer hollowed. Now it's tarnished. It's going to be the new word instead of hollowed. All right, we're just going to wait for this one to get done with his work. It's 39. Get on with it. I think that Satisfactory becomes better when I change my mindset. If you just accept that it's not there, you can sort of get annoyed by it and feel it's annoying. But if you just take that and put it aside and then accept that this is how the game plays. I could also be annoyed about lack of blueprints in Valheim. Hand mine it. Yeah, you really want me to at this tech level to do that? No, I refuse. Satisfaction not Factorio. Yeah, absolutely not. So there will be a lot of tedium in Satisfactory, he said while watching a single drone mine a single minefield in Factorio. Oh, everything in Factorio is just super fast and crisp. Will become a completely different blueprints. Yeah, but blueprints are not coming, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's one left. One. Must get the last one. There we go. And I can't delete it if it's on the belt. I need to make sure that it does not get deleted on the belt. We've been waiting for it. And then we clean up behind this last one. You go faster. Go faster. And oops. I probably still have. I have millions of copper here. I should have put it in. I didn't. I'm an idiot. More because of the static build you can make. 3D adds a lot more creativity. Like, prefer it to Factorio or prefer it to what? If I got, I would like you to get a small series of one. I loved it because it's different than ours. I played my fair share of Auction Not Included, like 300-400 hours. So yeah, I played it. I find it too stressful, and I find that the what is it? What is the word? What am I looking for? Let's try to be concise about it. Okay, we're gonna use a worse word for it. I find that the conflict between the cute looks and the excruciating difficulty is jarring. It's really off-putting. If a game like RimWorld or Factorio is difficult, then you understand it. You can see it. They didn't spend time on the graphics. They spent time on making it complicated. If a game that is cute and like Auction Not Included is excruciatingly difficult, then it becomes a bit jarring. I feel it's. I know that what it is. I know it. I know the term. It's the problem is the internal consistency. I hate it when you have a word that you're looking for, and please don't start guessing because that never works. It is a term from psychology where you say something and it conflicts with what your true intentions are. So you have this mental conflict between what you say and what you do. Cognitive dissonance. That's the word. It's the cognitive dissonance. That was what it was. Of course, Jeff, you were. If I've ever in a theater and an actor, then I want you in that box shouting the next line for me because you will know what line it is always. It's the cognitive dissonance. That is exactly what it is. Right. It just like, oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, this is heating up, and there's toxic, and there's slime lung, and oh, but it's so cute. It just goes, yeah, weird. Oh, sorry, Kate Raging Beaver, absolutely. Sorry, you go first. You'll give it something dissonance. Okay, you guys are all, you're way ahead of me. Not a big surprise, but right, that's fixed. That one's fixed. This one's going to be the next one to fix in 1.1k. This is just running around putting out fires. But do not fear. Alas, we have. Oh, no. It's not working. Cognitive dissonance, classic mind control technique. It actually is. But it's just not something we talk about because it's not very nice. It is, so the idea of cognitive dissonance as a mind control technique is it's you get someone to commit a bit more than they want with their actions, and then they have to follow through with that because now they kind of already committed to it, and if they don't commit to it, then they'll feel cognitive dissonance, which is uncomfortable to feel, that you are like, my actions and my beliefs are inconsistent. So once the actions are taken, it's easier to change your beliefs to match your actions, because then you no longer have this cognitive dissonance. So yeah. Okay, that's going. I don't need as much from it. Okay, so that was good. This one will go over here. It's all good. More satisfying than walking around your build that took 200 hours. Yeah, that's also where, I mean, if we talk about cognitive dissonance and lack of cognitive dissonance, these are really important to have. Then Satisfactory is a good example of it. It has a dreamy feel to it. so things are slow, so the gameplay is slow, and you're just watching these beautiful vistas, and that would be, I would be sort of taken away if you're like, okay, I have this really well designed unit that's a factory. It is 10 by 10 foundation blocks, 7 high, and I just stamp it down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, and see the robots build it and move on to something else. Okay. That to me would also be, I would be lovely to play it like that for a bit. Maybe you'd get bored of it, but after a bit, it would kind of be a bit out of tune with this whole slow and dreamy. There's no, for example, there's no teleporters. There might be teleporters, but also like the whole idea of traveling around is something where it is a journey. You have to experience the world as you're traveling around. Leading to the alteration in one of the attitudes, beliefs, or behaviors to reduce the discomfort and restore balance. For example, when people smoke behavior and they know that smoking causes cancer, they are in a state of cognitive dissonance. Yeah. I think my description was better. What are we going to get? We're going to get a single miner. Let's get a single miner. I'll probably be fine. For this thing, we'll get a single miner out here. Do I have... I probably should have something better than that. No, I probably should have some shots for it. Oh, we also need a better power armor. Oh, yeah. So Factorio is not some... The beauty of Factorio comes from knowing what it is you're looking at. Like seeing 16 lanes of green circuits just rolling through, or seeing a huge city come in and unloading. It's for people who don't know the game, they're like, okay, but it's the fact that you know how much it took to get there, and therefore it looks even more beautiful. I think that's part of the beauty of Factorio. You have to understand it. If you don't understand it, it's hard to really understand, sort of see the beauty of it. Construction bots, but it's derpy sugar cubes. Yeah. Oh, FRD dot. I really enjoyed Oxygen Not Included. Oxygen Not Included. I really enjoyed it. I just found myself like I enjoyed playing StarCraft. It was just so stressful. And I found that it was a bit too stressful for me. Oh, this is not where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go in over here to get some ammo. Why are you carrying yellow belts? Because yellow belts are really cheap. And a lot of places I don't need more than yellow belts.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And I will run out of red belts very quickly if I only use red belts. Hey, Pastor Luki, thank you for the 13 months. I played the Factorio demo. On last mission, is this part of the campaign or a custom map? This is a custom map, and welcome. But if it's stressful, is it fun? That's those two things are not mutually exclusive. I mean, if it was, no one would be playing League of Legends, because it cannot be anyone who just enjoys a relaxing game of League of Legends. For me, it's a chill game. Yeah, it's not for me. I'm clearly not good enough at it. That's not entirely true, because the last game was rather chill, but it's the fact that things are inherently not stable, and when things go wrong, they can go so wrong that it's really, really difficult to recover. That's one of my main problems with it. I mean, it's not a problem or anything, but it's just one of the reasons why I've been wondering if I should go in there. Actually, maybe that's not even it. I feel that it's a game that is very, very difficult to... Okay. Right. I've made some really cool designs in Oxygen Not Included, and I'm really proud of those. And then when I want to build them, it takes 2 hours to build them, because things have to be built in a very specific sequence. Otherwise, they just don't work. And like, okay, so I have to get this, and this has to be steel, and it has to be put in, and then I have to anticipate what kind of circuit network I want before I close off this area and make it into a vacuum. And then I close it off, and I realize, oh, I made it all lead, and now it's not. Now it's gonna overheat, and all right, start all over. There's no way of you have to know exactly what you need, what you want to build before even starting it, and know the exact sequence you need to build it at. And I find that I find really stressful. In Oxygen Not Included, like in Factorio, if you don't build it in the right sequence, who cares? There is no right and wrong sequence. You can just build it. If you have something you need to build it. In Satisfactory, if you have something you need to build, just build it. It's not. There's no right or wrong sequence about things. And if you accidentally put liquids in the wrong pipes, you just flush it out and move on. So I think that's mainly the part that gets me in terms of the stress. Except you can fail and you need to fix it. My problem is not accepting that I failed. My problem is that even if I have a brilliant idea, then a single mistake in a petroleum boiler and you have to start over. Oh, I have 6 of these. Right, that's the kind of thing where... Right. Really? I have no idea if this is the right spot. It's not completely off. And I think that's actually what, in the end, just for me, just made it just a bit too stressful for me to play. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, right, no. Someone last time suggested that I did not have the hole in the wall, and man, was that a mistake to not have a hole in the wall. Oh, by the way, take that out. Oh, that's the worst idea ever. Huh. Archbeer, what did you say? Undergrounds go over walls. Yes, but I don't. And if I want to run through, then I want to have a place where I easily can run through. And since when I'm running back, I'm gonna follow the belt. Then I want the belt to actually get us through in a place where we can actually get through. Oops. Oh, that one. how much we got left. That's good timing. 27. Very good timing. There are some things called something like... What? Yeah, but do I have gauge with me? Nope, I don't. Do I have steel and green circuits on me so that I can make those? Nope. So why would you suggest that I build them? Because I don't have them. Look at the timing on this. Look at the timing. That was the last worn out, and the new one comes in there. That's crisp. Good stuff. And now we can casually run back and add some more here because there are only 6 put in there. Is there a list of recommended essential mods that you should just looking at? No. I think Jeff has a good opinion about it. But to be more nuanced, then there are some mods that I tend to favor consistently.
Welcome back.
No, this is for our hub.
Steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Nope. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Hey, Crowdor, thank you for the 4 months of a tier 1 subscription, and that adds another one to our list. Perfect. All right. So now that gets a bit more out here. And now it's time for our personal upgrade to get to be running faster and do all the things that we want to do. Standard. I'd say that the standard loadout for the new series is that list minus Factorio remote mining drones. Yeah. So it's very hard for me to... Like stuff like the calculator, it's just nice to have a calculator in game, especially during streaming. So if I do need to do calculations, I can just show it on screen and you don't have to tap out and you won't see that, right? Very simple. Squeak through, I find it annoying that you can't move through buildings, so I just have the squeak through. The car finder that's made by Jeff, and it's super helpful because I can tend to lose my cars. Boop, boop. Then we can see where they are. Spidertrons for that matter. What's the vehicle snap means that you can actually drive in a straight line, which I absolutely do not understand why it's not the standard thing that you can drive in a straight line. But so be it. You can't drive in a straight line. So, hey, Cable Beast, thank you for the 15 months. Testing of resub announcements add to the hype train. Yes, they do. Of course they do. There. Everything got inserted. It's all good. That was there. Good. Test complete. I think you probably should test it again next month to see if it still works next month. You never know, but it's probably a good idea just to keep testing it consistently on a monthly basis so we're sure that it actually works. There. Oh, I just put some transport belts in. That was weird. Forgot about my coffee. Now it's getting cold. Ah, yeah. You can wait until Hype Train is ready to share. Yes, they had to. That's something that it's still one of those things that I'd really love to teach my regulars that if you're sitting on a fat tier 3 resub, then sit on it until you can throw it into a Hype Train because it counts as much as 5 gift subs. Because that's how awesome it is. Whew. All right, let's see what we have. Nothing. Oh, there's one of these. What did we run out of? Reds. Huh. Yeah, reds are just not really getting there. When you see the reminder, click the icon to pin it. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. A man for up to week. Yep. F40 thank you for the 9 months. Let's resub. I like that idea. That's also a good idea. It's always like coming up and this one is not doing anything. This one's not doing anything. I have a total of 1, and this one's starving for blues. Yeah, starving for blues. Yeah, that's not a big surprise that every single blue circuit that comes in is going to get consumed. Every single steel and red is being consumed. Also green, green is a bit... Green is not being overconsumed. But we've also had like a big stall here because of this one wasn't going. But now we can see the stuff that comes out is certainly not matching the stuff that goes in. So yeah. It is not time to upgrade our armor soon. It's time to upgrade our armor right now. And that will be over on here. We'll get... Where is it? That one. Oh, I need my power armor, so make sure that you take all the crap out before doing that. So we need rocket control units. Do we have that? Have we created those? No, we do not. Because we are not requesting... What? How is that happening? Oh, it has product... Is it finished 112 products? Where the hell have they gone? There must be something somewhere that requires rocket control units. What the hell requires rocket control units? That one. Okay. And if it... Oh, really? I know why. I know. That's because of this one. This one is consuming all of the blue circuits, or blue things, yeah? And this one doesn't matter how much I speed it up because we're lack of red circuits, yeah. What a story to tell. Always red circuits. Alright, I'm going to be piecing this together based on what we have. I'm going to find blue circuits somewhere. I'm going to steal those. That's 75. That's 100. So that's the second one that's good. Two first. Then we need some low density structures. One, two, three, four, five. It's all good. Now we need one Mark II armor. That's also good. And one of these. Yep. And now am I gonna lose? Yeah, we're gonna lose something. Oh, crap. This one. Let's go back to 800. Good. And we have this one. Oh, don't click it. Don't click it. Oh, that was so close. So close to disaster. Remove equipment first. Ah! Yeah. I will. I still have like 1 minute of 40 seconds of crafting time to go back into Monte Carlo. Panic. I can do that. How many we have? We don't know. That one we have 6, so we can make 5 more. Oh yeah, I was about to think that I can't move while crafting, but that's one of the things the engineer can do here. Imagine if you couldn't handcraft and move. Wow. Ta-da! Alright. So we have this now. It's a bit bigger. It's a bit absurd. So there are some things that will always be there. You will always be there. The question is, are there anything we can upgrade? We can upgrade that one. How much better is this? This is 3 megawatts, and I will just sacrifice you here on the altar. Damn, it's too many. There. What? This one should be only 1, but it output all of them. Damn it. What are you at? They just keep feeding in here. That's annoying. There's no way of preventing that. Okay, that was one thing. Oh, this one's actually building. Nice. One good battery. I think one good battery is probably better than several of the bad ones. What about the legs, though? Ooh, 2 legs. 2 more. Sweet. And let's also put this one in, and then get more legs. Bleep, 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 bleep. And this one. And, ooh! Okay, we're getting jittery right now. This is not... Oh, that's expensive. 20 of the good batteries. Wow! Return good catchable? I think so. Because it's not consumed yet. Let's think about this. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about blues. Can I just limit this to 1, which means actually I don't want any more at all at this point. Yeah. Don't request things, that's fine. This one. Yeah. I guess I can take this. I think we can also focus on some of these things here, because I think we're going to be having a combined, we can go out and kill everything if you feel like it, set up here. Do you have robots Mark II yet? No, I do not. I can't even remember. I haven't even looked at how what they take. Speed modules, yeah. I think they're good. Logistics, I think it's the construction bots. I'd like to have my personal construction bots be upgraded, and we could do that, right? This could be one of those things where you just gradually transition to do that, right? With max energy per building in... Oh, really? Per alertness, that's just this one. You hold Shift R, and then you upgrade it. You can have more. You can change direction in and out, or you can increase it. Right, so let's try and figure out what we're working on. This one, I'll need to have one more. It's 4 of those. I think this one has to be speeding up a lot, because this one needs to go in here and also into other things as well. I'll take these 20, because these 20 can actually help us towards this. Then we need some efficiency modules. Oh no, we don't have efficiency modules. Really? No efficiency modules? I wonder if don't I have some of those already? I have a lot of the wrong ones. There. Sweet. Nice. Oh no! Oh no! Don't steal them! Still working towards trying to get these updated. Okay, and then we need a silly amount of red circuits. Where would we have some red circuits? For this one, of course. Completely useless. I can make 18. I'm gonna build more than 18. 20! Woohoo! Yeah, so let's actually try to do that consistently. Whenever we can, then let's try and upgrade some construction bots. I think these 20, how fast are they? Who knows? 3 plus 1? 1 plus 1? They're 13 plus 22. This is 25 plus... Okay, they're twice as fast. Whew. Okay, the other ones seem pretty stupid to keep around. Build faster! Oh, we have 20 more. Nice. Oh, we have 20 more. Oh, nice. We have almost 20 more. Almost? We'll come back for 20 more in a second. Just desperately coming in here and stealing things. 17? What is the reason for 17? Oh, it's here. 23. Yeah, we'll make 23. Sweet. Oh, this one should then be... Actually, I just take this out for now. 43, and then the rest will just be junk. Time to stuff craft during break? Yeah, I mean, it's been crafting for the last hour, but it is time for us to take a break. I need to check up on them kids, what they are up to. Hopefully not much. Ooh, 13, we'll do that. Cool. I will just go out here so we can marvel at the beauty of the base from the overview, and then I think we'll kind of need to get started on figuring out how to do the space science. That's going to be pretty awful, but it's going to be interesting. It has to be done. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. And we're back. So yes, you can launch a rocket inside of a factory. Don't ask. It's actually, you can ask. It's a rocket silo. That's how it works, I guess. Look at that. I'd like to get all of these up here so we can just go happy. All right. How many more? Lots of reds. We need to find some places where we can scrounge some red circuits from. Probably not need them here right now. 4, and it's the personal batteries now. Great. 20 more. 18 more. Right, it's getting close to 100 of these. They're going to be twice as fast. Is this a mall? It absolutely is a mall. It is a suburban hellhole for sure. I have 24 and I need 2 more. Oh, close. I have 24. There, 24, 24. Perfect. Now I have, oops, 6 in total. I don't know why I pressed tab. Oh, tab is the, it's Valheim inventory. That's, whenever you hear this sound, that's because I think I'm playing Valheim. It is confusing. Let me say something that too many people before me have said, and it makes no fucking sense. Why can't every game developer just agree on using the same hotkeys? Come on. Yeah. I mean, I think to a certain extent that PlayStation, maybe not Xbox, but PlayStation could, for their own development studios, could go like, we think X should be interact, O should be some kind of dodge, and or something, right? And attacking is best done with the yeah, finger buttons. But then they could do something like that where they would be like, this is how we think that games for PlayStation should be done. And if there are 3, 4, 5 of their main titles that did that, then everyone else would do the same. But it isn't. So, and it's actually one of the things that I find a bit. PlayStation switches X and O in Japanese market. Okay, so it just makes little sense, even less sense, right? So some would go like, okay, it's the top one here, but whether that's X or O, then switch when going to the Western market or not. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really strange. I don't know. It's just one of those things where, yeah, maybe that could be something that PlayStation could do. I wouldn't expect that out of um, from yeah, from Xbox though. Oops. There you go. That's what I wanted. It's just the efficiency modules. One, two. That's all there is to it. 4 more efficiency modules here, and then we're good to go. 2 more. 1 more. Yay! Now I'll never use that again. Okay. So we'd like to actually test how good they are. And okay, is there anything else that has been crafted? Oh, we could do 1 more of these. I don't think I want many more. I think we're already too fast for me to keep up. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, we'll do that. Not because I want to, but because it fits with this row. And then the intention is I'll probably have 3 of these up here. Batteries, 3 of the big batteries here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 of that. And maybe 6 actually. Then I think it's better to put those down here. Like so this row will be energy shields. These 2 rows will be the laser defense Mark II. And then a lot of legs. I think that's going to make us pretty much indestructible. Ha! Famous last words. 2 more. 2 more. Of course, they did not hear the plan about where I wanted them to be placed. This one is not getting anything. This one is not getting anything. This one is not getting anything. That's the red ones again. Good. Yeah. I think this is time for us to just leave it as it is for a while and then just slowly letting it get 20. That's a lot. And this one also needs more. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I want electric cars to decide on a single charging unit. Ooh, by the way, I went out last time when my Tesla was at the repair shop because it's there. It seems to really enjoy going to the workshop. So it spends a lot of time at the workshop, unfortunately. But I was there again last week, and as I was driving there, conveniently placed between the exit from the motorway and into that industrial area of the town where the Tesla shop was, there was a nice big poster that said BMW showroom has just opened. And I went there and I sat there and I went like, well, it's probably walking distance. So I walked there and had a look at at the BMW and talk to them. It's of course going to be an i4. And it looks so good. I want the i4. My car was just recalled because it'll apparently indicate right when you press the lever for left. Is that also a Tesla? Because that sounds like, sorry, Americans, that sounds like American automaking. It's a Hyundai, okay. I have a friend who also has a Tesla, and whenever he shut the trunk, it would just hit the back fender and just leave a mark. And he had it taken in 3 times for repairs, and every time they couldn't fix it, and it was just every time he slammed the trunk, it would just make a mark in the in the car. So he googled it and found that there are 2 screws that you could adjust. So he did that, and then he went back and said, "Now you fix the damn thing that you broke." And then their reply to that was, "I guess you haven't driven an American car." Like, what? That's the kind of thing that you get with American car. Remember, this is an authorized Tesla dealership that said this. Like, it was like, yeah, I mean, I had a Ford. Oh, no, I mean, like a badly made American car, like a Corvette or something like that. It's like, no, I haven't. Well, that's what you can expect. Well, yeah. I, did you just compare the craftsmanship of a Tesla with a Corvette, which is like notoriously just garbage? But yeah, they did. Yeah, famously bad fitment. Yeah, the panel gaps. That's Tesla panel gap is just one of the most searched terms on the internet. Pretty much. Yeah, without any problems. Wow, that is very unlikely. Yeah, you got a lucky one. You could have some of mine. I had one time it was in repairs that it had 600 hours of work done to it, 100 service incidents, and 93 requests for assistance from the U.S. Yeah, it was there for half a year. That was just one of the times I went to the shop. So yeah, you don't come to me with asking for recommendations to buy a Tesla. 2008 Honda. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I am definitely not buying a Tesla again. I'm really considering buying a BMW. The thing is, like, I just don't know if I'm ready to drive like a BMW driver again. I don't know. I've been driving like an old man after after getting a Tesla. Oh, crud. Oh, is it time to go out here to? Yeah, let's do that. Or Moon? Moon might be easier. Oh, it doesn't really make sense if. Okay, let's do some design for a rocket launching facility. We can ignore this for a bit. We ignore it like we do all things we don't care about. Oh, that's not it. Stock up on shields. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Even though you also love to go see the service. See, I don't care about having a car go to service as long as when it goes to service, it's it's a positive experience and you don't get a bill for it. Then it's fine, because it's a damn complicated thing. And if there's something wrong with it and they go fix it, that's fine. But yeah, didn't care for my BMW. Um, it just isn't as smooth as. You had problems with it, but okay. Hmm. Hmm. Am I in danger? Or am I too small? I think if we take Barthak, who's on the other side, then we'll probably also munch on you. Right. I'm gonna get a location. Oh, I'm actually gonna use this one, and let's get a middle one as well. Let's get 2 of those just for. Right. Where would be a good place to build our science? There's 200,000. That's 200,000. That's not really worth sort of building out there for. Maybe build it out where 500, 1 million, 500. That one is so good. Devar, why did you have to build, get you all the way down there? And Ivari, okay, we're gonna build it down here, like far away from everything. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we're faster. Faster. Actually, I don't need to design it. I can design it here. You know what? The first thing I realize is, if we are going to build a rocket silo, you kind of need a rocket silo before you can build a rocket silo to start designing. So let's go in here and build a rocket silo. That's usually one of those things that's easier just to grab and build in with ourselves here, right? 200 blue. Just scrounging every single thing here. That's 200. The electric engines. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not supposed to be running away. Huh. Which obviously isn't going to help if these are not faster either. Why did I only build 2 of these? That's a bad idea. Let's keep building. And they are now building, and there will be these 4 will feed these 4. That's all good. Steel's also a bit low. Yeah, steel's also a bit low. Steel will always be a bit low. It's coming from 2 different locations, but it's always going to be a bit low, especially as we're building these components. They're kind of steel heavy, especially considering we now need 1,000 of it. Oops, that's definitely not where we want to go. We'll find somewhere else where the steel is in is not in short supply. Probably purple science. I have quite a bit of steel produced there. Right. Maybe I should just request 200 of these. 200 electric engines to a rocket ship. What are the electric engines doing on a rocket ship? It's notoriously not electric engines, and not a single battery inside. You burn the fuel to make it into electricity to run an electric motor? Weird. Pumps. Yes. To control the doors. Well, one is for the coffee machine, and then we don't know about the 299 remaining. And okay, they're coming in, and let's see, what was the next thing we wanted? Pipes, we got it. Concrete. There. 400. That's 400. The rocket mounted on drones. Yeah. Okay, and maybe I should also just take this one and just request 1,000, and then that's gonna be it. That's gonna be easier. And what is the last thing we need? The steel. I'll definitely go grab the steel somewhere else. This is kind of a wasteful way of doing it. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's find somewhere with steel, and on the way there, go find the copper. Because this one will definitely have some copper. Oh, sorry, not copper, but some... That one. Okay, that's a bit much. Damn it. That was exactly 1,000. Perfect. And of course it's 1,000. That's what I dictate. And this one. There. It's now all good, except for the electric engines. I'm pretty sure we have electric engines in the yellow science build. Or in that one. Whoop. Whoop. Where are we at? Yeah, perfect. Craft. We'll just make do with a single one. Pretty sure we don't need more than that. And let's go to our hub. Oops, that's not our hub. And get some of these. There, 4. Is that a rocket silo in your pocket or just happy to see me? There. I'm pretty sure this is going to be fine in terms of speed here. Yep. See? Yellow signs. Definitely no need to have anything faster than yellow signs for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ooh, I like that steadfast loyalty. Tatos, thank you for the tier 2 for 3 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. What? Does it have to be? Oh, of course, because it's multiple.
Welcome home.
What? Why am I blind? Where is it? Where is the freaking satellite? Did they move it again? Satellite. No satellite. What? What's wrong? Never mind. Never mind. Hey, Gunther, thank you for the 23 months. And also, Satsi, thank you for the 9 months. Researched it. There we go. It's ready to go now. Very, 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 very ready to go. All right. These are the 2 that also go in here. Actually, no, it's not. They can come in from it's not good at picking up from corners.
Illustrious champion returns.
Illustrious. Hey, Marcus, thank you for the 18 months. Oh, something is close. Something is close. What are we gonna do? It just usually sucks to get iron and copper in here.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Man, what? That seems. Hey, Spooky Corgi, thank you for the 15 months. And the 15 months on subscription. No! It is a hype train. Thank you so much, everyone, for triggering it. It's been sort of. It's a very nice little. Once in a while, there's been every 3 minutes, there's been a subscription. So nothing has really sort of gotten to the hype train level. But now, by some coincidence, it managed to get there. Very nice. That one could go in there for one more random thing. Damn, how are we gonna do this? Let's see. One inserter is placing on ground, not the silo. Oh yeah. Thank you. I really don't like this way.
A generous bestowal.
Maybe it's not actually so bad because I'm gonna have like a lot of weird crap coming into this location anyway.
A gleaming endowment.
Hey, Barthek with this 600. And then Drizzle, thank you for the 1000 bits. Ooh, you're making a presence here after getting the hype train yesterday, Friday. Mabius Maximus. Gonna start my first playthrough of Factorio today. Should I do a completely blind or is there any recommended mods? Definitely don't play with mods. Definitely not play with mods the first time around. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, I'm gonna go a bit overboard, I think, here with like, oh, it needs like 1 million inputs. Well, not that many millions of inputs, all right?
More shall gather.
Oh, that was a
More
thing.
shall enter the fray.
Ooh, overclock. Oh, there are big ones there. Why are there kappas? That's so weird. Why are there kappas everywhere? That's so weird. Thank you so much, overclock. They take up a massive amount of space in. Why are there? No, that's not the kappas. That's lol. That's good old Total Biscuit. Yeah, that's lol. It's Total Biscuit. Immortalized here. You can theme the gift. Oh, you can theme it. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. It's my first time on Twitch, all right? Bear with me. I'm new here. And some circuit from that one to that one to that one. Thank you so much. That they actually completed a level 2 hype train. All right, so let's see what we can get with this one. Rocket silo. That's all we need to know about this one. Why the power pole? Because I'm gonna need to. I don't know if there's enough space to actually connect with. Yeah. And even if there is enough distance that you can connect it directly, I'd like to know what it actually says by having it on a power pole. This one will say only insert when this one is equal to 0. There. During all the hyping, I just realized we are already on the rocket. Wow. Yes. Well, we're not really already on the rocket. This is a bit of smoke and mirrors because we're not quite there. All the commotion here. Bear with me. Icarus feed ESD. Yeah. It's fine. Welcome to. Thank you. Stopping rocket launching if too much space science is in the box. Yes, that's it. Launch rockets inside a building. It's called a rocket silo, so I don't think it's that bad of an idea. And I want to know exactly what goes into each, and I cannot, but I will just request that here. Right. Oh, by the way, this hype train. It got completely overclocked, just smashed it, and then it got stuck. So let's see where we are, because if there's only going to be one hype train during today, I'm going to make sure that I don't forget about it. So thank you. It's got Drizzled on the 1k bits and overclock on 20k, or 20k subs, 20 subs. So if you want to join and get your mark on the leaderboard early in the month, then now's a good time to do it. Because there will most likely not be a second one today. It requires bombs dropping on me for more than one hype train.
More shall gather. More shall
Executor,
enter the fray.
thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you for participating. Let me just drop 20k subs. Yeah, please do. So that's probably not the best term. Then I would probably prefer that you just wire transferred it something. Yeah, science pack's not really working. It's slow one, but yeah, it's 1%. I don't know if it works. Oh, 40 seconds. All right, it's 81%. So can we get the last 90%? Time to get your snipes in if you are if you're interested. Get your snipes in. Should buy my bits. Only 1k bits to get my name on the tier 3. Absolutely. Hashtag. Oh, it's 20 seconds. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. MDAP. Oh, it's 95, 96, 96. Oh no. Oh man. Damn it. Hype train over. Damn it. I hate these 96. Ah, man. Thank you so much, MDAP, for stealing it at the last second. That makes perfect sense. You stole it. Yeah. Level 2. All right. No, it's not you, Frick. It's like the worst sense. Like just seeing the counter go down and it's on 96%. Like no. The only time I wanted to not make it was when it was a level 4 with 99%, and it was another size increase for the bombs. Damn. Yeah, I was trying to roll it over, and you would have. Hello, Monarch. Thank you for the prime.
It fills you with determination.
I keep not figuring this one out. That's what I want. And let's see where they are. That's a level 2 MDEP. Yeah, we're not going to go out there. Overclock. Yeah, we might take that. That was actually almost exactly where I wanted to build this build. So, yeah. Yeah, that one's probably not going to go there for 200. But this one I'll probably just carve out pretty fast. Thank you very much for doing that. I know the ore is done, but I also wanted to do something else aside from just rerouting ore. So we're doing a bit of design work here. Oh, I'm missing one. The rocket control units. Rocket fuel and low density. Yeah, damn. Next time. I know. The worst part is like when it stalls out at level 2 and 96%, then it's not just the last bit that they're missing, because we've seen so many times that when it hits the level, then it can go on to a next level. Thank you for Toronto. Thank you for the 25 months. I think these two will be... Yeah, don't think science is working particularly... Oh, right, it's not working because that's run out. We have to fix it. Let's see, what does I want here? This is that part here and that part here. I'm just going to mark these and then we can do... We'll go fix the other one. This will be... Yep. And that will be blue. And low density. No, rocket control unit. I think it makes sense that these two are on the same side. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. But I think I need to make sure that I only deliver it at the correct speed. Okay, blue is... It's definitely purple sign's not working. Let's go. Okay, so what do we have? 19 to 31. That's 24 to 31. 24, 29. There. Those are the ones we have available, and we'll just move down here and see what the next one is going to be. Oh, okay, so the point was, this is now running out. That means there's no copper coming back. And if there's no copper coming back, then I need to go out to that one. If I need to go out to that one, I'm going to need a lot more of things to defend. Like, yep. That means a lot more ammo. There we go. 4,200. Sure. That's fine. And up here. No! That's not happening. You are not stealing my precious things. There. Alright. Any of these? Nope. Any of these? Nope. Any of these? Yeah. One. And nothing. And nothing. And one here. Sweet. Nothing on this. 2 and 2. Here. Looking good. This one is crafting. And it needs to go to 20. Ah! And what about you? Oh yeah. Very far away from the next one. Question, maybe we should... Okay, this one's working. What are you missing? Aside from this, you're missing red circuits. Okay, can we get some red circuits somewhere? Not a lot. Definitely not a lot of red circuits for these. That one is probably a good place to take way too many red circuits. Just spread it out a bit. That one goes here. What? Oh, it's only 6, and this one needs to go to 10 again. This is gonna take forever. Even doing this, it's not gonna get there faster because... Yeah, it's almost impossible to get... Okay, so basically, like, this one has to craft all the way to 10. Then I can get one of these. This has to craft all the way up to 10. So 4 more of these. That means 40 more. No. 4 of these means 40 more of these. And currently the crafting time is speed 2. And that is now 10 seconds. So it's 4 seconds times 40. That's a lot. She has a Mark 3. I know. They're supposed to. 300 hit points. I don't know if that's enough. No idea. Nothing here. Nothing. I want one more of these. Whoa, that's a lot. Yeah, just this one keep going. I suppose at some point... Ooh, this is making one more, so it's actually up to 8. Okay, I might want to get one more of these. How much is this shield? This is 150. Okay, so it's actually... Yeah, it might be good. That one gets taken in here. Nope. I want at least one of these. Yay! I just want one. And 2 more. And you can have 35. You can also have, do it to 25. There. Never use that anymore. This one is so close. This one's not at all close. Let's find some more things that have red circuits that doesn't need red circuits just right now. That one's probably also a lot of red circuits. Why are you so greedy? The laser mark II in the requester. What? Laser mark II in the requester for laser. No, that's turrets mark II. Look almost the same. I'd like to have at least 3 shields. That's 6 shields of the normal ones. I think that should be good. Yeah, sprites. Them sprites are hard. Alright, these are up to 9. So this one just has to complete a few more times. 5 more times. Craft 1. That one. Craft 1. All good. Let's get this one up and then we can go out and poke the bear. Yeah, Mark II things are kind of this, I don't know, color. And then Mark III things are kind of another color. Come on, one more. You can do it. Here we go. And I pick it up, and so I lose it. So, do we think it's gonna work? Do we think that we'll be super overpowered, or do we think we'll barely make it, or what do we think? How's this one coming along? Not at all, is the answer. Good, let's get out of here. And this. Overpowered. That's the only kind of power I like. I predict biter melting. I certainly... Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, these are pretty good. Range 20. That's quite a lot more than the usual ones. Let's see what the usual ones are. They are speed range 15. And that feels a bit close. 30 plus 69. And this one is 40 plus 92. Okay. Problem is mainly on the power side. Yeah, that's a predictable amount of biter melting here. I could use a few more. It's a bit slow. Okay, what about sort of taking damage? Standing in goo. Good. I don't like biters. Since they are expanding, we don't really know how much we need to take. I feel we have to take... Let's take that one. Oh, the robots are also faster. Either like this. I think so. There. The top part of the K and bottleneck is uncovered by the miners. No. There's nothing here. Let's make sure that these first ones will be reserved for when we take Banancent. Come on, drones. Oh, come on, robots. You're supposed to be faster. And we're out. Not a big surprise, I suppose. So need that one. Go. The question is also, do I want? Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a. I need to this covered by a roboport, but I don't necessarily need it to be covered very well by a roboport. Let's say like that. There. And go out to that one. Yeah. If only you have a landfill to fit these belts. A landfill? Why do I need a landfill? Why would I need a landfill for anything? Ow, ow. Oh, lag. That's super annoying to both look at for me, and it must be even worse for you, the stuttering. Killing my two favorite enemies all at once. Trees and biters just all going down. Good evening, Donnie. Good to see you. Yeah, I think it's a bit slow. I can't even run at full speed through this. Survive a nuclear? Yeah, probably. Do you guys think there will be player damage from collisions in Satisfactory? Or do you think it'll only be just train to train, or do you... Sorry. Wow. Yeah, so I was actually... so I commented on... Okay, so, okay, well, how about we start? I was a bit surprised at sort of how popular or how much interest there was for me to play Satisfactory again. I thought it might be like, yeah, it's alright. But seemed to be a lot of interest, which is, and the funny thing is, like, whenever I ask for what do you want, then there will always be someone who goes like, no, play what you want. But the thing is, a game becomes so much more fun if there's an engaged audience. It's kind of the nature of streaming, so a half-ass game that you love is gonna be fun for me, but and also a super fun game that I absolutely love. If there's no viewers from it, it's gonna lose my interest. unfortunately. So there's a clear connection. So it's not as clear cut as just being like, yeah, just play what you want. Yeah, but what I want is to play something that people will want to watch. That seems quite appropriate, actually. A new version of Not a Wall. These are so overpowered that it really doesn't make a difference. If we do this, then nothing's gonna hurt us here. I have one left. Let's hope they don't decide to attack from here. I always love when my defensive strategies are resting upon a let's hope. I knew I should have taken more of these. That's stupid. Stupid. But we're gonna have to go back anyway for other stuff, so might as well go back for a few more. Don't want that one, right? This is just for a sense of completion here. There you go. That's, yeah. All good. Hey, baked beans. Good evening, morning, whatever it is for you. All right, let's go up, get some more. Some more. What did we get? Some more. So we get some more belts. That's again checking the inventory. Again checking the inventory. Damn it. Some more belts and some more turrets. What was I for the cut? Too much grinding. I'd vote for continuing the previous series. What previous series? Of course, with a couple of episodes for a proper station expansion. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. As much as I like that, it just with all the train stuff and yeah. I think that okay. So this is coming from a content perspective. If I do that, I think that the first episode will only attract people who've watched the previous series, which already means that I cannot get, then it's, oh crap. It's content exclusively for my existing audience and not for a new audience. And I don't really want to do that. I would like to have an opportunity to actually get some new audience to the channel. And I don't do that if I only produce content that relies on already having watched my first 71 episode series or something like that. Ah, 1,000. There could be a problem with the old. Yeah. Also, I don't really want to go north in the forest. I want to go to the plains, like the early game start position. It's such a nice place. God, what? Why is this so slow? Oh, they're just stuck. Yeah. Got it? Nope, we're not good. We don't have it. We don't got it. There we go. And now I can take this up to there. Did I get? Yeah, I got 50 more. Yeah. So another good argument Grundig says is that the reworking of Northern Forest is probably a good argument as well for why I'd want to redo. Look at those big belt buffers. Oh yeah, you know I like belt stuff. I like big buffers, and I cannot lie. Oh, that's disgusting. It's disgusting that I cannot take it in a straight line over and take it up. I have to do this kink. Yeah. All right, fly robots. Also, early game is the best ratio to fun to grind. Why would you skip that? Yeah. And also with trucks and trains working, then hopefully, then I'm gonna be doing lots of sugar cube stupidity as well. So that's another part of it. We want to build a base that relies heavily on trucks and trains, and just try and see if we can make him work, make him make sense. The worst part is the fueling, and that hasn't been fixed because it's still going to be a problem. So it's going to be an interesting. I can drag the straight, but I really don't bother because it's this. The thing is, like, some of the things that are aesthetically awful in this base, I would normally fix. But honestly, there are so many aesthetically awful things in this base that it really doesn't make any sense for me to pick one awfulness ahead of all the other awfulnesses. Probably most times will start Northern Forest after update 5 due to its revamp. Oh, right, that's true. It's revamped. It's like it's pine trees. I like pine trees. Yeah, I guess we have to do that then. Well, it's reworked, so it is interesting. I like the desert as well. Well, desert is slightly reworked. I guess most of us just enjoy hanging out on your channel. Thank you, Donnie. Even if you gotta grind another 20 to 50 episodes, so new designs are always fun. Yeah, I understand that, but I also think that with the interest is going to be more like, hey, welcome to a new series. We're going to be focusing on trucks and trains. Cool. At level tier 4, 3, you get the sugar cubes. That's not so far off. And then we can design a base that is heavily relying on sugar cube transport. I don't know how. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. Oh, really? What was this even? What was this even? Oh, this was copper. Oh, Unimatrix. Unimatrix is gone. FRD dot, you're next on the line. I wouldn't count on proper schedules. I think that they are adding signals and collision, but I don't know if I feel that they would have mentioned more proper schedules if they had it. That's just my feeling, but feelings suck, so don't count on them. By the way, early tip about trains, they don't go. What? I mean, you're saying like I haven't played with trains in Satisfactory. I've done a fair bit of train shenanigans in Satisfactory. Alright, sorry. I did not see the comments about turrets cutting straight across the water. What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, this is kind of broken. Oh yeah. Again, it doesn't matter. This is perfectly safe, and if it's not, then I'll deal with it. But for now, this is fine. So sorry if I missed it, but also if I missed it, if I ignore a comment, then either I haven't seen it or I chose to ignore it. In this case, I actually didn't see it. But also, yeah, well. Oops. Oh no, I have to go out there. So it is actually. There. Whatever could have happened to that broken wall? Well, this broken wall was because it said, you can see the Barthok. It says, there's the B, A. It's starving about it. There's almost 400 of us, and one of him. You can't expect him to keep up with everything. Well, you can expect it, but it might be a bit overly expectant. Hey, Lucan, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. There's always a good way to get attention is as part of a sub or donations. They pop up on screen. So if I'm really lazy, or at least tag my name if it's something specific you need me to react to. But if it's question out in the air, like what happened to your arm, then just feel free to just ask in chat. Oh no, I only have 3 gun turrets. That's not exactly enough. It might be enough, but I don't think it's enough for me. Don't roboports allow for more? Yeah, they do. They have 35 instead. There. Yeah, the problem is recharging, and isn't that actually, is that, like, batteries are good, but it's the problem is that these are capped at how much electricity that can go into them. So these can be decharging because they are too slow at, like, max consumption 6 megawatts, which I'd like to be able to pull out more, but still it's better. But these robots also need a lot more. Wonderbot, really enjoying the masterclass and other videos. Keep on the amazing work. Thank you very much. Good that you enjoy it. I really wish I could continue with the masterclass, but I just don't think that I can come up with a single topic about that masterclasses would cover that I haven't covered already. The one thing though that I was considering, and I have to be careful about suggesting it here, because if you think it's a good idea, you're going to be pressuring me. Like, the one thing that I haven't done for Factorio tutorials is beginner's guides. Because people go like, oh, that's not a masterclass because I have no idea what you're doing. I'm just beginning. It's like, yeah, maybe if you're just beginning, you should not jump into some masterclass on something. That might be just a wee bit advanced for you to get started on. Maybe it's good, but it should be, my guides are designed for the advanced user, generally. But I haven't done any of the getting started with, well, I did getting started with trains because it was so, but fucking hell, why is the only train tutorial the way too long, way too overly complicated one that's 1 minute and 26 minutes long? Everyone knows that one, and I don't think it's better than mine. Of course I don't, but you know, still. Oh, there we go. This is one of the things that I talked about when we have copper crossing cover. That's what we have here, copper crossing cover. You have a beginner base, series, so that's a beginner guide. Yeah, but a beginner guide like fluid mechanics, like beginner's guide to fluids in Factorio. That would be a good thing to do. Beginner's guide to trains in Factorio. Beginner's guide to something. I could do that, right? The thing is, I'm not sure I could do it really well, because it's really difficult sometimes to realize the things that are beginner relevant. Pure Belt Brothers, yes it is. To being crushed by trains, killed by spinosaurs, and walking into big biters. Yes. How about a beginner's guide to doing power transformation from nuclear to solar? I think I could do that, one of those. Beginner's Guide to Managing Your Inevitable Brownouts. I would kick Factorio long ago. Oh, thank you. That's such a nice compliment. Pass it on to the devs. Not sure if many people will start playing Factorio. I agree. But on the other hand, the people who do start playing Factorio are going to really appreciate it. Look at that, it's just not. And we have a little glip here as well. Protect the robot! Protect the robot! Okay, it's very much protected. How about starting a clickbait reaction series with red arrows on thumbnails? Yeah, I know. It seems to be... unfortunately, the Factorio devs don't release anything, but I could just react to other YouTubers making content, and I could go like, oh, here's a 20-minute video of me reacting to something someone else has done in a game. Wow, that's really meta. I think reaction videos are the laziest content on YouTube, and I don't get why people watch it. You have to be extremely entertaining for reaction videos to be funny. I saw one good reaction video, and then I will date myself here. Who are it was Hasanabi. I'm not a big fan of Hasanabi. Well, I don't have any opinions about him, except that he's a good content creator. But he does reaction videos all day, every day. And so, Casually Explained made a video where he said something like when you're tier 3 subbing to someone on Twitch, you don't do it because you want to support them, you do it because you have a crush on them. It's no coincidence I have a tier 3 sub to Hasanabi, was his line. And then I saw Hasanabi react to it, and then he stopped the video right there and he just cracked up laughing, and it was so fun. And then when he started the video again, then the first thing that was like, thank you Hasanabi for reacting. That was really well done. Like, Casually Explained, putting in a bait for Hasanabi to react to it, and knowing that he would do it, and knowing when he would pause, and when he unpaused the video, the next line in the pre-recorded video was, thank you for... yeah. Thank you for reacting. That was really... that was a nice setup. Hey, Fry.guy, just coming in with the super generosity for the hype, for the, what was it? The, the subathon last weekend. I really enjoyed that subathon. I was thoroughly impressed by the support, and also the viewership was just absolutely amazing. The fact that I generally had more viewers on a on average had more viewers on the 24-hour stream than I do for Factorio, which is my main. That is pretty impressive. Let's see. Tuesday, less than 300 average viewers. Monday. Sunday was 365 average viewers, and Saturday was 329 average viewers, which is way more than we get for Factorio these days. So it's really nice to see that some random game that wasn't even new could get better view numbers. Super happy with that. The mega base. Yeah, of course. I mean, I didn't even consider that I was missing the train unloading, but I was like, yeah, okay, of course. Just adding it for you and everyone else who asked for it. If only there was a way to go around these. See? Can't reach all the way anyway. Looks like you should do more 24-hour streams. Yeah. But, I mean, it's also a subathon, so I know that it was a bit special in some regards, right? But I still think it's super impressive, super amazing, and I'm really, really happy with the support. So thank you, everyone. And I'm going to do the same thing next week, except you don't have to subscribe. I mean, you can, but it's not resting upon subscription. I'm just going to be doing a long stream next week as well, next weekend as well. Yeah, protected by 1, 2, 3. It's probably enough, to be honest. Oh, what happened? Oh, right there. 20 plus. Oh, I can't even do 20. I can do 19. So this one has to be. And that's. Yeah. Well, can't do anything about it. Not right now, at least. "24-hour reaction video stream." Oh, yes. Just my forehead is going to be so sore from all the face palming during that video. Hey, Tegavaro. It's because North America could join in and not work time. I don't think so. I think it was just an event based. The fact that it was an event. Don't steal my stuff. There. Can we get any more? What are you missing? You are missing a lot of that. That's a long way off. Okay, so I'm not really getting any progress on anything while here. Because red circuits are dead? What? No, red circuits are... Oh, blue circuits. Anything that uses blue circuits is just completely dead. Even the steel is getting better. Yeah. It was a cool event, yeah. But, I mean, what actually surprised me the most was when we did a vote on whether I should do Factorio as usual or I should continue. It was overwhelmingly in favor of continuing. That was super surprising. I was like, okay, there's no point in doing the vote because it's going to be 90%. Go play Factorio. And I was super surprised. And that's why I'm also like bit focusing on it, because it was just... It might be a seminal moment.
Your steadfast loyalty
it might
is
be
greatly appreciated.
Eric, I was like, what are those? Oh, it's Eric. Thank you for the 4 months. Comes in for ad block on YouTube. Nah, who cares? Everyone in the right mind should use ad block on YouTube. Don't feel bad about that. Ads are horrible, and ads are not a big part of how this thing works. There, we'll do that. And Zephyr Hash, thank you for the tier 2 for 8 months. You must have upgraded recently for the tier 2, right? It's not been tier 2 all the time. Upgrading in September. Yeah, you did. Thank you. That's a good place to put it. And I have one left. Okay, that's gonna go there. Got it. This is now safe. Pretty much. No ads sponsored by Adblock. Get your lack of ads there. What? Yeah, Jeff, don't dissuade people from subscribing. But it's true. The worst kind of gesture that anyone can do is like, oh, I always disable ad block when watching your videos. So that I can only say, please don't do that. Please don't do that. It does nothing. It is $2 per 1,000 views. So if you watch 1,000 views with all of them with ads on them, then I make $2. So just watch them with ads and make a nice comment, and then that's nice. Hit the like button. That's good. But don't do the disable ad block for my sake. That's just, yeah. Seems like you're not requesting blue bombs by personal logistics. At least not getting it. Blue bombs. I don't know what blue bombs are. Blue bombs? Like those? Oh, nanobots. Oh, these ones. Or what? What are we talking about? Cliff bomb. Oh, Cliffies. Yeah, that's because we're not producing Cliffies. Cliff explosives. Blue bombs? Yeah, cliff explosives. Yeah, I'm not producing them, so that's why I'm not getting it. It kind of makes sense. Whew. Okay, let's go back to the bit of design. And we have 3 left. Maybe we should just make a little location for that. It's just such an awful thing to do. I don't want to build an entire lane. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... well, let me just... Okay, let me think. Just set some coal and some water. I think this one actually has a bit of space for it, right? Oh, right, look at that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He was... never mind. The new overpowered seems overpowered, yes, but Factorio is not intended to be about sort of a delicate balance of when fighting biters and a minutely balanced. I need this one out. What else? What else? What are we looking for? Oh, nope, not that one. Okay, and here. Let's get 10 of those. That should be a good start. And maybe get 200. Interesting how everything is working except for the blue. There's always going to be something, but previously it was the red and blue and iron were all, or steel were all just kind of not working great. Now it's just only steel that's focused. Did I get what I wanted? I got 10 of those and I got that. Yep, I got it. Oh, look, I have a bit. 1.7k. Interesting. Explosives. So, what is it? It's 2 plus 2 and gives 2 out. Okay. I guess that's one option, and this one is another one. And then I'll get water from... And then this is outbound. Good stuff. How much is this? 2.8. I think we'll manage. So only excess goes in here. Here. Well, that was not super difficult. Can we grant an FE run to anybody looking for something beyond vanilla? It can be a lot of fun designing builds to handle the obscene speeds. Oh, absolutely. Limit the box? Nope. I want this one to be 2,400 and the other one on the inside to be 2,400. Because my intention is that I'll do this. Actually, I'll never want any of these in my inventory. I just want them directly into junk. Because I want this, I'll do a supply run once in a while because I don't really bother bringing it in here. Is that okay? Or should I bring it in? I guess I should bring it in just for, because I'm bringing all sorts of other crap in here. Ugh, okay, why do you force me to do this? That one, I guess. Or we can squeeze it in here. Yeah. Here. As they say. And then I just bring it up there. Sure. I remember moving that last time as well, and this one. And this one. Now this one is the one that's looking stupid. I need coal for the grenades. God damn it. Oh, too far. Yep, green robots are faster. Where is it? There. I love that I just completely have no care. I don't care. There. Coal. I kind of feel that I must have coal somewhere nearby. If just like a tiny bit. That one. I can get it from... Oh, that one. There. I think you made an oopsie on the LDS line. Yeah, I most likely have. Let's check it. This is the LDS line. Yeah, that's a very much an oopsie, as they say. Let's see. So the only place that really fits to get in coal is that one. Starving. 200,000. Yeah, this might be slightly overkill. No! No. Okay, I think it's important that the first part of this line is red. That's very important. There, 2. Just 2. That all of it is red. Good. All of that goes out. Okay, so let's see. What is it we want for the... There. Grenades and cliff explosives and empty barrels. Cool. Grenades and barrels. Sweet. Copy paste, copy paste. This one will just be 50 barrels, whatever. There, and that will just be 50 grenades there, and copy paste. Just get a bit of everything, and this one will get... Problem solved, except all the other things. There. And we don't have this one either, so... And this one will go... Yeah. No. Yes. Maybe. Kind of. I have no idea. Good. Why bother making it red? Because I... Yeah. I made it red because I didn't have any more yellows left and I didn't want to go back and go out there again. Right, let's see if this one is coming in. Oh, it's coming in from here. There it is. Alright, it is coming in. Time to check MK... Oh yeah, let's also check MK3 stuff. Hey Jama, thank you for the 13 months. Probably not a lot, as we can see here. Missing 10 of those awfulnesses. This one. Really, this one just... The funny thing is how this one is just not getting... Well, it is getting there. They're just going in there. the last one of these. This one's slowly getting there. Also 100, maybe a bit aggressive. MKT3 shield, yes indeed. We need a... Maybe we don't need any more of those. I think we don't need any more. We can just throw in 2 more of these. I think that's fair enough. I really would like them over here. And I have to recharge. Yeah, so we're missing 1 more power and a few upgraded here. This is the batteries, and the batteries are still missing. That one, now it's up to 18. That's again a lot. There, keep filing it in here. Go, 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 go. 18, just 1 more. Give me 1 more. You can do it. Not that. That one. There. We can at least get 1 more of these. Here. Get that out. Get it in there. Two. Woohoo! What? I hate this game. Who? Then it's probably not the right place to be then if you hate this game. Yeah. This is one of those comments where all of the moderator senses are tingling, right? What are the sunglasses in armor grade? Oh, that is for those are perfect sunglasses, perfect nighttime night goggles. Otherwise, when I run around, you can't see a damn thing. So that's also an Afraid of the Dark is an absolute must-have. Whenever I just find my way into Nephrom stream, I go like, wow, you can't see a damn thing in there. And I think that's just, I think it's a, well, I guess it makes sense because it's dark and gloomy and you want like the light from the machinery to be the only light. But if you kind of, this is fine when you're playing by yourself, you got all the lights off and just sitting there, and but it doesn't work very well for giving you some kind of overview. Ooh, we're being attacked. Okay, they didn't even take damage. Never mind, they don't even make it in. Right, let's see. So at this point we have 10 available drones. And the science packs are not exactly just rushing in. And it is down here. This, yeah, okay, it's not full. You know what? While we are waiting, it's better to, while we are designing, I might as well take the last 10 I have here. Let me just get those 10 remaining. 7 plus 3 gets to 10. That's going to be 5 more into each of those. So hopefully we, oh yeah, that doesn't matter. I am loving Factorio, but I am hating my dependency upon Factorio. Oh, there's already 20 in each, damn. Okay, this Bothic dude here is gonna get consumed really quickly. Don't like the fact that I am so dependent upon Factorio. Would Nephrons using night vision not be considered cheating and so on? Yes, it absolutely would. It's you can't use mods at all. But you can maybe set like the gamma value or something and treat the lights and stuff like that. I don't know, but definitely no mods. Hype train overlay is missing. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Yeah, I can't really do anything. I'll just try to change the scene. Nope, no hype train overlay, and I can't get it back online here by just. Usually I can disable it, enable it. Oh, right. You know why it's missing? Because it's not on cooldown and there are no events. Pfft. Maybe if there was an event, we could see if it worked. World records for modded speedrun. There was a run that was later removed, but it was a valid run for the time. That was about 1 second. Yeah, the timer's out. So the reason why there is no hype train overlay is because there's no hype train activity. Good. Let's go back and continue the design on how much we need of everything here. Yep, that was Bilka trolling the speedrunning community. Really well done. It's one of those where I wish I had done that. Like, that would have been so cool if I'd for just the shortest amount of time just had the speedrun record. That would have been so cool. Hey, Takemaro, thank you for testing that it actually does work. Okay, this one sucks. That one sucks. There we go. Hey, Baked Beans. Good evening. QA comes in too. Yeah, you gotta do, like, first is the developer test. If the shit compiles, it works, right? So then we have like a product test, and we have some QA testing. Thank you, Bo. Thank you for the 18 months. If the shit compiles, you can check it in and move and go on weekend. I mean, that's the role of the compiler. Check if the code works, right? Oh, I got another one. No, that's not it. That one. Still, this one's struggling. Oh, now this one is struggling. What? As the other one was catching up. Let's see. So how was that? Did it work? 1, 2, 3. Yes, it kind of worked. All right. What are we going to do now is we are going to have a look at this one. And then we need to figure out if I am designing this for 3 per second. Steel's dead. No, it's not dead, is it? That's not dead. It's working fine. It's getting as much as can reasonably be expected here. I could do another run for this one and I think this is the correctest way of trying. You take half from each line. It's more likely to go there. It's not super slow. This is exactly the design speed. It's just not very. Steel is just not very fast. It's not slow. It's just not very fast. But I do agree that I want to get it in here with 3 per second so that it can come out here with 3 per second. And that's going to be just fine. There'll be a lot of stuff here. You can also say blue is slow, but okay. Let's go back here to this one. Not all furnaces are working. No. That's why we just changed it so that I could get a full belt inbound. All right. So now that we have a full belt inbound, we have 2 yellow belts inbound, and then we will see that every furnace is working. Of course, it's not right now, but it takes a while to start up. Okay, and that's still not here. I want to go here. Okay, so if I want 3 per second. If I have 100 of these per second, then I have 1,000 signs per second. Let's switch to minutes. If I have a, what is it? I want 180 signs per minute. That means it's 18 here. I need this. Really need this faster. Does that really make sense? Have modules. Okay, so let me see. If this is producing 18 per minute, then that is 180 signs per minute, because it takes 100 in of these. No, no. Well, yes. What am I? Oh yeah, the animation delay also sucks here in this one. I can't remember that. Is that even included? Why am I this calculating backwards on this one is always really awful. So what I need to figure out is how many. I need to figure out how much do I need to put in per minute or per second in order to get 3 signs per second out. 3 signs per second out is 180 signs per minute. 180 signs per minute means that I have launched 1 rocket. That I've gotten 180 signs in. If for every 1,000 signs or 1,000 signs out, I have put in 100 of these components. Rocket part. So that means that there's a factor 10 difference between the rocket parts and the thing. And this is an output product out of this. I'm just trying to walk myself through it. So that means it has to go up to 18. Okay. So I do need modules for this. Good enough. Fully beaconed is less than, yeah. Attempts to account for the emission, but I don't recall if it was the right value or not. It's probably not the right value. I think you did extensive calculations and found out that it was slightly off. Need to go to 18 to calculate, and then you'll need to add more modules to account for animation delay. I think this one might be with animation delay. Do we know? What if we do it like with no modules and beacons? Does that tell us anything? Oh, this one is not actually. It was the website that we looked at that is calculated by slightly on the animation. But this one is not. This is just doing the production part, not the input. So this one is not actually enough. It does not. Yeah, it is only calculating the crafting speed exactly because it's a 3-second craft, and that means 20 per second. So it has nothing to do, because that also makes sense. This is just an assembler. Okay. So what the hell does that mean? I don't know. This is always the same. It's always the same. The answer is, I don't know. Just shove them in there. Blah. It's just a bit of power because it'll balance out and eventually. But no, damn it, I can't do it. I have to know. How long the animation is? Yeah, we know how long the animation is. It's on the wiki. All right, I need to go to that. What is that website called that does the calculation? I can never remember it. I have a. All right. Does anyone remember the name? There, Kirk McDonald. That's the one. Cool. I want. What do I want? Rocket pot. One rocket pot. I want. $18 rocket pots per minute. Damn, this is clunky. I'm not, because I have to sort of consider if I'm. No, okay. Let's do this by minute, and then I can't see chat now right now, by the way, so sorry about that. I'll get back to chat in a second. Now I can see chat. That's my essay. Oh yeah, you did it. Use an all-inclusive with an outdated value from the wiki from before 2018. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I know that, Jeff. I know that it's wrong, but it's also not very wrong, right? If at this point with this kind of base, the difference between 2,475 ticks and 2,420 ticks, 55 ticks, that's 1 second. It's actually something, but it's not something that I think will change anything. I don't really mind that it's slightly off. I think I'm just going to use that value because what I need to get is just how much. Basically, the only thing I need it for is to figure out how many of the input resources I need. And that's what we're going to do here with this one. So if I want, we're talking, everything here is by minute because otherwise the numbers get too small. 180 of those, and that will be the same as, oh, I can't even select. That's weird. I can't select the rocket part. We'll use this as a rocket part. 18 rocket parts per minute. And how many satellites does it take per minute? Oh crap, I also need the satellites. Actually, it's 9. Oh man, look at these numbers. This is more than 2 per second, and each one of these is using 1 blue, so it's more than 2 blue per second. Then on top of that, Silo crafting speed needs to be 0. What? 0.7? What? Oh, right. Yeah, it's not. This is not. This is crafting speed 1. Crafting speed 0.4. That's the problem. Mm, 8. So there. This one is, you're saying, is good? Okay, so the next means a rocket every 300 minus the one for mentioned. You want a rocket produced every 293 seconds. Actually, if plastic for those LDSs. Yeah. I know. Okay, so if we just forget everything else and say, I want this one to work. Now, how long time does it take one with crafting speed 0.8 to craft the 100 it needs? Right, that's 3 times 100 times 0.8. That's 240 seconds of crafting time. So then on top of that, I add the 40.3 seconds. This means the cycle time required. That means if this speed is correct and I continue this, then this will launch a rocket every 280 seconds. 0.33. I just feel that okay, Mark, you got 293. That's good, because that's a bit more. Yeah, okay. Right, so if we do this, that means I need one rocket every 280 seconds. I'm just going to say 280 seconds. That means one rocket, one satellite. One satellite every 280 seconds. So, okay. $4.67 minutes. Every 4.67 minutes. And it requires, let's say, like 100 blue circuits divided by 4.67 minutes. That means it's 22 blue circuits. And then it's also anything else that's required there. So by your math, the silo can turn out rockets fast enough. Yes. One satellite, not per 200, but per 300. What? That's not what I got. Oh, right. That okay. Because this one is way faster, 0.8 versus what is strictly necessary, 0.75. Yeah, and I can't get 0.75, so it has to be. Well, I could do that one, right? Then it'll be slightly slower. It's completely irrelevant because it's never going to be supported. But let's design it. Yeah, Grant is confusing me. Yeah, he does that, but I think that it's a good point, because there are two calculations here. One is, what is the minimum cycle time, or what is the cycle time in order to hit exactly 180? The other calculation that I was doing here is, if we consume at this, if we let it run 100% at this speed, how often is it then? What is the cycle time then? And one was, the minimum is 133, and this one is 180. So since that's such a big difference, I should scale it down. Yeah. And you computed, yeah, okay, so I'm doing it way faster, which is insanely stupid to do. So let's do, let's scale it back a bit. So it's 330 divided by 60. 5.5. So every 5.5 minutes, it will launch a rocket. We'll go that, right? 0.8 satellites per minute. No, I'm not sure. I don't know. That's the part I'm getting confused. But maybe it's that simple, right? Because I need one satellite for every. Yeah, I need one. Yeah, 0.8. Yeah, that's really simple. 0.18 per minute. Good. That means I just take anything else and multiply by 0.18. And since most of it is 100, then this is just going to be 18. Good. Thank you for simplifying it. I get really confused about very, very simple things. Yeah, Seraph. So thank you, Seraph, for just helping undercomplicate it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the last one here, we'll just go with 1. Probably. Right? Yeah, it's 1/10 of that one. But is this really the ratio here? Normally it would be one satellite, that's 100 for every, yeah, so it's usually 1/10, but then we have the productivity here for this one. Yeah, okay, then it's sort of validity check, yes. Doing all this math to perfectly manage rocket production, could you just produce them quickly and then use circuit conditions to manage? No, I could not. Because what is quickly? Is it 2 blue circuits per second, or is it 3, or is it 5, or is it 100? If I don't know if it's 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, then I'm going to build the whole thing incorrect. So I need to know how much of each component I need, so that I can break it down and say, okay, for example, how much blue circuit do I need? Right. So, for example, now what I'm going to do is, these two are going to be easy because they'll just take from our existing factories. Awesome. That one is easy because it's going to take from our existing, but then our existing needs to be scaled up. I think it might be possible to scale it up by doing modules and beacons on it. That's probably very valuable to do. Hey, Wolf, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. The big issue is going to be processing units, because this is 129. Each one of these is 1 blue circuit. So it's going to be 129 plus 18. Who knows what that is? 147 maybe. That is 2.5 blue circuit per second. That's going to be a problem. So if we start by figuring out how to do 2.5 blue circuit per second, then we'll take it from there. Hey, Diffuse, thank you for the 32 months. See what is this one's at? So this one is almost good enough if it was producing at rate. Oh, absolutely, this is a good. This one really should immediately be changed to this. Actually, not just immediately, but long time ago. Actually, in this case, I think I'll do that one. Because then it produces a hell of a lot more per second. Each of those, also probably make sure that it's got the speed, got the power. Might bump it up one more. Yeah. It's good. It's definitely no need for modules at this point. I needed 147. I needed 147, right? But then this one's still a good candidate. I can lower this one a bit. Half the size? No. There? Probably something like this. Or you could beacon this one. Yeah, that's definitely not happening. But the thing is, like, the point is, it's just everything is just stalling on the fact that I just don't have enough materials coming in. But I think that it's true that I should be going back to some of these and saying, all right, it's time to get some productivity gains. Yeah, but these are also just disgusting. So expensive. And yeah, let's see. It's input constraints, so beacons won't make blue chips output any higher. Modules, yeah, beacons, yes. Yeah, exactly. I still need 30 signs, 30 green circuits per second, and that's still a problem. I mean, what can you do? What can you do? We gotta work with what we gotta work with. But the thing is, I still want to design things properly. So I think I'm gonna design a small build for blue circuits, and then we'll build it with some modules and beacons and whatever we want, but a very small scale. Maybe design it towards consuming 30 signs per 30 red. Consuming 30 maybe green circuits per second. Modules are the same. Yeah, modules are the same, but green circuits are and red circuits are way more expensive, so they are more expensive sort of by that token. You have 9, but still not anything. How much it needs to go? Oh, there's only one more. Only one more. In this case, I'm actually gonna go. Oh, it's actually doing it. It's doing it! Yay! It's making it! Hurrah! That was the last of the batteries we needed. Yep. And they go down here. And then we need 2 more of these upgrades. Woohoo! And of course the impossible one, this one. Oh, I have 2 of those. Do we have anything that's... no. How about building these first? It's 200. Oh, shouldn't I take a... Am I not missing my break? I think I'm missing my break. Let's go take a break. Alright, let's take a short break, and probably power is also interesting here. I will be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll continue the design for the space science. See you in a bit. Right, sorry for the delay. Just my daughter was roaming. The recording was changed some time ago, but I can't remember the exact reason. What? What are we asking about? A boot. A rate calculator versus the max rate calculator. I think this one has a better UI. Oh, this one. It's Vichu that's run out. Yeah. Done. Not very much. How much is left here? 300,000. It'll last. Okay, so now we have module. Okay, well, let's start by making a small one and having the small one do blue circuits. If we can do a blue circuit one, then I think it will be happy. And if I can get it for the same ones. And where's the liquid coming in? That side. Boom. I'm still flashing. Yeah, something else has run out. That was... Oh, s'mores the second. Oh, Bathak was right there. Oh, it's also being consumed there, but I think this one has to go... Okay. Oh, that's a giant overhaul one. Damn. Well, the science pack at least is working, so that's good. This one. Yeah, see, these robots, they might be nice, but they're also spending an awful long time just charging. Good old nanobots. Yeah. Someone upthread. What? Upthread? Mention MK2 bots take longer to charge than MK1. Yeah, of course, they have more battery charge, so they're also going to take longer to charge. Same. Not a big surprise. That one. There. Okay, so where does this go? This goes up here. That one. just trying to figure out where I want to bring it down. I could bring it down here. I like that. Yep, let's do that. There was still ore left to the east of the former site. Yes, and that's been consumed by this one. I just wanted this one to have the rest of it in peace. Because otherwise I just have another problem very soon. There. Do I need more than this? Probably. Woohoo! Is it done? What is that? Good. Nanobots can heal. That was smooth, right? I think that was smooth. Very, very smooth. $20. But still missing stuff. Are they respawning? Now I just want to get rid of this, because I know we have more back in the... We are heading back to the hub. Built some trash slots. Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Then we don't need to head back. Then we can just build all of it at once. There. Happy! This one also has 20, but why is it not building anything? Shh. Oh, that's way too much. This is just for military science. Military science is idle most of the time. There. I like this. Right. So I should also at this point maybe talk a bit about what other things I got going on right now, at least gaming wise. It's kind of the only thing that's kind of relevant. Yeah, so what do we have going on? Valheim is the other big game I'm playing right now, and I'm absolutely loving it. And I put a big effort into making good content for YouTube every other day, and unfortunately I just haven't really hit the stride yet on getting attention to it. I don't know, I don't think I will, but it's such a good game and I really love playing it, and somehow a bit regret not getting into it earlier, but on the other hand, of course, I couldn't, because then I was playing Dyson's program, so you can't be everywhere at once, and there was no way I could also play that. Oh, this is funny. Like, they are input, but you can't see them. You have to choose a recipe. Oh, there you go. There you go. Or maybe just not enable that. Okay. Here. I don't care per minute. I can't count that. That's 12. So this is 15. No, 14? Really don't think there's any point to adding modules here. If I add modules, then I'll use less of these. Good evening, Desu. Maybe use the good modules. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I have enough of them. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough of them, but... Well, I do know that I not only do I not have enough of them, but I also don't have enough production of them. It's probably fine. In this case, it's definitely worth reducing it. I want to minimize the number of these expensive entities I use. But there's kind of no room for doing anything aside from this, right? So this is not good, because then I can't use the inside at all. Might as well go out here, doesn't matter. Oh, should probably also get the good ones for that as well. Wonder how to figure out what the minimum number of entities, or like these expensive entities, what that would be. That one. So all of this then I can just take this one in on the inside, because doesn't matter. There. My target is to consume a full belt. This is not even enough for what I need, but maybe consuming a full belt is not actually particularly interesting. Maybe 2 full belts is more interesting, and then just go like, yeah, that's never gonna happen. Yeah, building it towards 2 full belts is completely useless. Building it towards 1 full belt is also completely useless. Yeah. And then we're not gonna get full green belts in anyway, because whatever we build, some of the greens will also go into making the red circuits. So if we do this, and then on the outside belt we have a split or a combined belt of red and blue output, right? Then let's say, which one was the red inbound? That's the red inbound. That one is the red inbound. inside. Inside. There. That looks weird, but it'll work. I guess, right? Do you just see the world as various grids? No. Why? Blue. Everything you build is based on grid. Or does that have it right off? No, not really. But I do, maybe to a certain extent, yes, because I know that, and I'm trying to force myself to in Valheim, where you see like people build like these amazing things, like half up a cliff and around, and there's this outpost, and the path is just winding its way up, and then I build a castle, and it's big and fucking rectangular, and I go like, damn it, I wanted to build something natural. So there is of course something to it, that things tend to be very rectangular when I build it. And I want to try my best, and this is one of the challenges for me in Valheim. The game is not challenging at all, but the challenge is to do things that are not efficient but look good. And it's a fun challenge, and I'm not quite making it. But I do make some things that I think are actually quite nice looking. There, that one. Here. This. And it's that one, right? It's very important that the output belt is red, because we are just gonna get so many out, so many. Okay, you could also just do that. Yeah, so it's also like one of the things that I'm thinking, like in Satisfactory, I'd always like to build these natural factories, not necessarily like just build them in terrain. That I don't think that's a feasible option at all. But like, okay, so generally my factories, they tend to be of the certain form where I build a platform, and then I build the factory on top, and then I leave it. And that there are so many things that you can do in Satisfactory as well, like aesthetic things that you can make it look like a factory, and with the lights as well, and out beams and rails and catwalks above. And I always end up with like, yeah, but it's not. Do I want to spend 2 more hours on this factory, or to make it look good, or do I want to move on to the next factory? And invariably, the answer always goes back to, let's move on to the next thing. I can always come back and make it nice. And I did, when I built the towers, I like that idea, and it had a nice little conceptual look to it, where you could sort of see the different towers and what they were doing. But they still look like shit. They did. They looked like shit, and they took forever to build. So it was kind of a mix between it didn't look particularly good, and it also didn't really yeah, it didn't look good, but it was still really slow. So that's one of my problems. I did My second season of Satisfactory on YouTube was actually the Satisfactory Tower, and I just abandoned it because it was taking more and more time, and there were less and less views per episode, and it was just like, okay, this is just not sustainable. But that one really had the idea that I had like enclosed spaces in a tower, building up with a central in the middle with jump pads going up to the next tier, and it was a cool idea. But it took a hell of a lot of effort to make it. And I'd really, really like to build a tower. I think it's very low on my priority list. But I really want things to be aesthetic. In value, at least revisit your base a lot. Yeah, that's true. Love your Dyson Sphere program series. Thank you. It's Sambironi. Thank you. I think I'll actually take this one and replace the other one. Couldn't I just do that? I could, but it was one of those things where I don't know how much time I should spend on aesthetics, because I'm also just wondering how important it is to you, the viewer. Because, okay, so for reference, when we looked at John Bain, I think John Bain played, and his bases were absolutely gorgeous. And he was just playing really slowly because he spent so much time on it. And I think that was sort of the other extreme. But then again, if the thing is, like, if you think about it from a perspective of getting new viewers in and keeping people engaged, then what is the most interesting things? Like, if you look at a thumbnail like on Twitch and want to click on it, you click on it and you see someone who's just ranting and raving and not building anything, then you might leave. Oh, wait a minute. But if you where is it? Where am I going? Here. If you see some factory that looks interesting, you're gonna stay. Then the next question is, what the hell does interesting mean? Because that could be anything. Pretty bases are clickbait. Exactly. Pretty bases are clickbait. So pretty bases can be of two forms. They can be really pretty, or they can be really big and impressive. Right? It's also something impressive if you just come in there and you see, like, as far as the eye can see, there are just factories sprawling the landscape, and you just see like massive, and you go like, wow, I wanna see what the hell is going on here. That's also another part, but it has to be one or the other. Need laborers. I'm not gonna have laborers. I am done project managing here. So boop. Let's actually put it into our box here. There. Boop. And not everything was done. 11. We're missing 11. I think we actually want to. Oh, wow. Here. I need 11 of these, and I have currently 9. Damn it. What are you missing? You're missing a lot. Go faster. There. Goes in there. This is 5. 5, and then... yeah. What about... that one's still not doing anything, because this one's still not doing anything. No, this one's still not doing anything. It's the damn blue ones again. Maybe I don't want this one anymore. It's just so sad not building it if we can. Once made a glass tower in Starbound from the edge of space right to the core of the planet. Looks way longer than I wanted. Damn it, I enjoyed doing it. Yeah, those are the kind of things, right? And I think particularly if you build big as a YouTuber, then it's gonna be a lot more likely to be worth it because you can use it for so much more. And if you have a base that people go like, oh, this is so cool, then yeah, it's a lot better. Okay, so what do we need? Oh, 20 over here. Ooh, look, I have it. I have it. We are pretty much done here. We need one more of these, but actually we don't really need it because I'm not going to get more roboports. But let's see, what is this one missing? This is just missing 10 of them. Damn. Yeah. Still the damn thing here. That one. Yeah, keep going. And they keep going there. Now I just want this one. And we'll get to take a spin. 37. That one costs... Oh yeah. 1. Especially now that we don't need it. Yeah, much better. Here, keep going. Oh no, this one is lagging. There's always something. There's always something. Oops. Yeah. Where are we at? We're 15. Okay, just a few more. Just a few more. And in the meantime, do we have 11? We have 11, so those two things should be matching pretty well. After I got the UFO miner in Terraria, I rebooted a small world and mined the entire thing. I think it's more interesting to see how you play and react. That gasp that you make when you found a build that was not 90% made the whole thing epic. Sure, your knowledge of it's great, but seeing you falling off a cliff abusing your robots, thing I really like. Yeah, okay, but it's well, I appreciate your candor, and I think that's obviously also a part of it. But my thoughts on that is really that I don't think that can carry me. That is not sustainable to sort of be riding on gimmicks like that. It's not. I have to be a good player in whatever game I'm playing. Hello, Bushka. You said yourself a big part of the entertainment you provide. Thank you. Yeah, and I want those to be interesting chats. I don't want to wait anymore. We'll just go here now. Oop, I missed. I can't believe I missed that one. Why are we having such a difference here? Yeah. I think it's pretty clear that at this point in this series that we are definitely going to run out of materials. The only thing left is the coal here. We have very, very little of anything left. We are seeing that we are just going more and more out of the base to keep alive. Nothing is running out right now, but look at that. It's only 119,000. We have starving up here. That's 100,000. That's have moon 500,000, but that's going to be used here. Yeah, we might. We're definitely running out of things. This is already problematic. That's a good one. It's going to last a while. Copper is problematic, but let's see. Good. So this one is good. What is the next thing we want to do? This has enough. I think that we want to build maybe. Let's see. We build the worst one first. How about looking at a build? How about looking at a replacement build for the low density structures that also includes modules and beacons? How's power? Powerful. Not great. Whoa, panic. Ah, panic. I think we need to make some nuclear now. Good thing you mentioned it. Damn, it is problematic with everything running. Right. So what are we going to do about our power? Nah, nothing. Ah, it would be nice to also actually consume some more of this. This is just IK. Shouldn't it be in Nero's Panic? I love to have that one, but I really am needing to do the cartoon thingy. This one is just completely useless. This has got to be better. And then I replace this one. This will be... That was not a big deal to move that and get a bit more storage space. Okay, so let's also build another one of these small ones for the Corvarex next to it, just to get that done. You're shocked? Yeah. Don't we have that? Okay, yeah, we can definitely bring it back. I think it was at the time when I was running out of emotes, but now I have too many emote slots. We could bring back the Needle Shocked. And Jeff, you're the ones who made the Bob Ross one and the Shocked one, right? I really like them. They fit with the YouTube style. So if you come up with some other silly ones, then knock yourself out, or anyone else for that matter. You have almost 1,000 good uranium. Yeah, but I'm not going to be continue to have that if I consume it. It's like saying, you're rich, why don't you give all your money away? Well, then I'm not rich anymore. What's the goal of this series? That's a really good question. I definitely want all the sciences done, and I want that all the way up and running, but it's not going to be a mega base because I can't scale it up here. I think that it's going to be... We want to launch rockets, and we want to launch rockets, and then we'll transition into something else. But next, what's coming afterwards is not decided yet, or determined yet. Oh, the Roboport. Woohoo! Nice. Ta-da! That's a pretty overwhelming loadout. Okay, I've actually been deliberately not transitioning to a robot base because I thought that would be... It would be too easy. And it's robot flying everywhere is bad for you for Twitch compression, so it would just be too easy to have every single one just output to Roboport network and that does not care about it. Then the locations would be irrelevant and the pathing would be irrelevant, and I deliberately didn't do that. There isn't any bigger armor, but there's no reason for it. I mean, there's no way that this is ever going to be... I can run as fast as I want, and I have lots of power, so there's no reason to have more. Right, what do we want? What do I want to go in here for? Oh, there, that one. Oops. I only want 4. You can add 40 more robots. Yeah. But do I want to? This base could be fun with transport drones. Yeah, but then it would look exactly like my Factorio series, and then it would just not be very different. So that's why I don't do that. Honestly, I'm not going to use very many of these, because it's a Corex build. So I'm probably only going to have one. Give me one more and then I'll build 2. Yeah, it's building. Go, 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 go. $18, $11. $100. Bit much. There. And I get 4. Oh, is that coal or oil? Why is this one so bad? Why is oil suddenly so bad? What? How could the oil just decide to die suddenly? This is full. This is full. Is it power? No idea. It's just a very low amount that goes out. Maybe it's just that everything is currently working and that's a problem. That one. And that one. I wonder if I put it in there because I built a new good one. That one. Oh no, now I have no clue if it's actually taking it out or not. It did not take it out, okay. Boop. And then it has to be changed so that it works for red belts. that goes out there. This one, oops. And there. That seems to work. These two. Kind of impractical locations. Unless they were right there. Can I rotate it? Flip it? Maybe? Who knows? Maybe it fits inside uranium. Yeah, I was thinking that, but then I thought, nah. Does it work? I don't think this is like the classical sense of working. I think I know why. I have a suspicion as to why it's not working. Yeah, that's aside from that little detail, it's not working. All right, well, let me see. How do we make the uranium fuel? It's a bit of everything and then a bit of iron. I think that we should make it so that this one. Well, we can mess with this anyway because it's not working right now. Kind of said that 5 minutes ago. Yes, but I kind of wasn't listening 5 minutes ago. So, there's that. Maybe you need a masterclass. But the thing is, the masterclass doesn't say, remember to research the damn thing. That's why it doesn't work. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to handcraft it. Because reasons. I can do that. I can do that. There must be some green circuits sitting nearby. There you go. That was missing. That one. Maybe this is fine. Yeah. And there. And this will be nuclear fuel. And it will be Damn, this is important to do productivity modules because it's so damn cheap. Could be passed through the Corvex building. Yeah, it could. You're right. Probably looks better. Let's do that. Gets us one more space. With fast robots, this doesn't matter. And we're missing one more thing. The iron part. There. Even though it's only affected by 2, and by moving it, I'd have to move it 2 down. This is affected by 2 speed, so it's pretty fast. Maybe this is a better location to have it as a box, because I'm not. No, I think I'll bring it out here. And then the belt storage will be the storage there. And I need some iron coming in to... Okay. Prioritize. That one's good. And then I need to find some iron somewhere around here that wants to go in there. Well, wants to and wants to might be just... That one. It's coming right there. It's going to be a long spaghetti trek here. It's going to be nice to play something that doesn't involve this awful amount of spaghetti. Move the power bolts. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so this goes in. Easy belts. Also because it's just so different from your usual. Yeah, I'm happy that you enjoy it. I do also enjoy it, and it's not. Don't get me wrong about it. I do enjoy it. It's just also be a bit difficult or hard to just accept that that's how to build it at times. This one will consume almost no iron, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. This one is super annoying because this is starving so many things. Like, there. There. Chopping up. Funny how that one is not set to 0 yet. Every time we pick up one, we should definitely discard it. Did we get any here? Yeah, we did. Let's go back and replace that. There. And there's nothing up here. We have a complete build. Yep. The robots, right? The robots. What is it we wanted for the robots? Yeah, it's 40 robots, so 40 speed modules, we have that, and 40 of this. Are there fast logistics bots? Yes, but I don't have any need for that. And 40 boring normal here. That's 10, 14, 22, too much. There, 40. And we need some red circuits. Should be easy to get. I need 4 times 40, that's 200. Well, it's not, but 200 is enough. Looks like something ran out. Oh no, I can only make 5. Why? Green circuits. What the hell? This is not even running out. Oh, it is running out. It's very much running out. Oops. Oh dear. Maybe MDEP is our best bet, or overclock. It's just 200,000, man. That's... yeah, it's gonna be harder and harder to keep this space alive. Not even mentioning actually scaling it up. But we'll get it, we'll find a way. Did I not get all of them? Oh, definitely not. Huh. Okay, so I still missed 12 more. Damn, I can't even fix that. 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Got it. Alright, so now we have a fully geared character. For sure. That's good. And I guess we are out of... That's a good thing to fix next time. To start fixing that one. 1,600,000. Well, we also have a lot of iron still. We have 2 million up there. A Warren. Savior. Yeah, there. Okay. Alright, so it is time for me to wrap up today. So we started on the next big design for sure, and it's going to be complicated and big, and I will just need to... So me rushing to get this, there's no point in doing that, because I will need to let the number of drones sort of scale up naturally. It's there's nothing I can do to scale it up faster. Well, make more engaging content, I guess, but that's not really an option right now for me. So we're gonna continue scale. We're gonna continue designing and just mining up what we can, converting, getting some nuclear up next time, and then move on to continue on the design for space science and launch some rockets soon. That's gonna be it. Cool. Next week, starting tomorrow, starting 1 minute, 2 minutes ago, for me at least. Theme Valheim Monday and Wednesday, and Factorio Tuesday and Thursday, and then Icarus Saturday and Sunday. Friday is a day off. So that's my plan. And on YouTube it'll be Factorio and Valheim. That's gonna be what I have planned for that week, and maybe a Twitch compilation. Who knows? Who knows? I'll be back tomorrow. See you guys there. Take care and stay effective.